I'll be back.
Hey, Rogue Trooper. Hello, Hobo. And thank you for the lurk and the happy anniversary, Rogue. Do appreciate it. Right. I need to do that Japanese thingy-majiggy, didn't I? Cause floodings or incapacitations. Okay. I wanted to turn it off, didn't I? The AMD thing.
霧の艦隊早期艦ヤマト出撃します。みんな遅れないでね。
How do I turn it off? There we go. Hello, Crom. Ah, young Miss Jessica. Hey Trud, how you doing? Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm just doing some more tails today. Really? 5 ricochets? Yeah, he doesn't ricochet, does he? That'll work. Come on. This is why you never bring a destroyer into this mode. I posted a 3k base XP game in War Tales with your Bortas. Wow! Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I used a German DD9 earlier to grind in ship loans in War Tales. Do you think 28k health for a German DD is too much? Not enough. Not enough health, Jess. Need more.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Drop 'em out, let me see them titties. Gonna take a long look at those tiggle bitties. Areolas looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on, let me get her at your boobs. Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take a long look at those big hand pockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cock.
What was I distracted by? Jazzy! Red Dwarf, thank you so much for the bitties. I was like distracted there. Can't beat him, can you, Jess? Boobs, the greatest stress relievers there ever was. Unfortunately, they're connected to the greatest stress givers in the world, but that's just a byproduct. How you doing, Riz? Yeah, it's my affiliate, because it was my birthday a couple of days ago, so yeah. I didn't stream my birthday, I wanted to, but I just didn't feel... I didn't feel it.
敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。火災発生。消火を急いでください。
Ah, thank you, Riz. I assume that's you, Jess, following me on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't need them. There's no new ships out at the moment. So
作戦終了時間まであと5分です。自分と仲間を信じ戦いましょう。発生。消火を急いでください。
I'm on this carrier out. Your team folded like a bunch of lawn chairs. Yep. I've seen fresh laundry fold quicker than this. Come on, Albemarle. Well, I've got incapacitations, which I kind of needed, but I don't think I'm going to survive this fight. I mean, it's possible that this guy could do it, but yeah. I mean, oh, he's in a main. I mean, it's still possible. Not if he keeps presenting a broadside like that, but yeah. Why would you bring a split? So close, yet so far. My rest of my team bent over, spread the cheeks, and then it didn't even bother lubing up. Yes, Wiz. Yeah. So if you look here, you get 10% credits. Sorry, plus 10% credits if you're playing as a British, German, Italian, or French ship in a Pacific mission. So, like Russian, you play that mission with a Russian ship, you get 15% with a Russian. But you can only go in there with 3 people or more. And then if you go hard mode, you get 25%, which kind of puts it on par with standard. But you need 3 people to play to get into there. And because so, I am using randoms, so. And because you're doing randoms, because I'm on my own, you only get the bonus if I land on the right mission that requires Japanese ships. Which is in this one. So we've got a Shill, an Alaska, Constipation, and a Nebraska. Yeah, if you're on your own. If you're on your own, it's random. It literally is a random. But if you can get 3 people or more in a division, because remember War Tales can take up to 5. You can select, like I say, the Russian mission. So you all take Russian ships and you get more credits, or the German one, the British one, such forth. Well, going by that last game, Quam, there are still some select human beings who should not have a driver's license and who should not breathe. Because they can't even last 5 minutes in War Tales. So, yeah. The fuck did he shoot me for? Wow, 5 ricochets. Whoop whoop. RNG, I love some Mia. Some of the people in this do have 0 brain cells. Yep. And if you're wondering, that is my cat. You want something, don't you? What is it?
Hello there.
火災発生。消火を急いでください。重力子エンジンに異常が。復旧を急いでください。敵駆逐艦の撃沈を確認。
Yeah. Have you come to bug me because you want food? Is that what it is, isn't it? You know they've come to see me, not come to see you, don't they? Yeah. What have you been eating though? Because your breath stinks. I'm gonna have to go get those chew toys again, aren't I? Hey Forge. Hey Rasputin, how you doing? Yeah, those breath sticks we got you last time. If anyone wants to join me for some of these, they're more than welcome. Yeah? You think people can come join me? Oh, someone wants to join me. Gonna rename you to Oscar. No, he wants to groom himself. No. Yeah, you're good. You're gonna sit up there now, are you? Hey, Bree. I'll send you invites, Wiz and Bree, after this match. Well, Bismarck seems to be easier to kill this time. Yes, they did, Bree. You are correct. Apparently, loads of people complained about how hard it was, and they did nothing. And then suddenly, when they did it on that day, and Wargaming tested it out themselves and found it quite hard, that's when they announced a nerf. So, yes, they nerfed they actually nerfed all 3 of them, actually. All 3 of the new Wartails got nerfed, so. Why can't Amagi be this damn good when I'm playing in standard with the Amagi? You know? Just saying, why can't I have this much good luck with the Amagi in standard? But I got 1 incapacitation. I really need to get more. That or get incapacitations or floods for the Japanese ship thing. Although I'm not really bothered about it. I'm not going to spend any coins on it, but... yeah. I'm not really interested in it, but eh. 3/4 of a mil credits. We won't say no to that. Okay. I ain't done all these yet. They'll get done eventually. Right. There is Wiz. Where is young Miss Bree? So Miss Bree might be streaming. Let's see if young Miss Bree is streaming. No. You actually hit where you aim here, and in game they adjust for people's lack of skill at the game. Yeah, exactly. But why? Why is that the way, Rook? Why? See, now there's the three of us, I could actually randomly select. Like this one. Do legendary skills? Yeah, it should do. Yeah. Alright, I need to do Japanese ships, so I'm going to combine this with this mission. Or shall we just keep doing randoms? It shouldn't be, I think. Yeah, exactly.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Alright. We'll just do standard, random, so we get 5 people. But no, I agree with you there, Hook. That's why sometimes I prefer PC warships, which I do play both. Because at the end of the day, on PC, you shoot where you shoot, and then RNG says, yeah, if you're going to hit or not. It's not auto-aim, there's no guidedness to it, it's just boom. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Do whatever. You're right to that, Embry, and Wiz, and Hook, and everyone else. Hopefully you're having a good day. Are you quite comfortable up there, Mr. Gibbs? Yeah? You just showing off to the people on the camera, yeah? They don't come to see the fat man. They've come to see the cat. Yeah, I've been okay. Other than it being my... Ugh, that sucks, Brie. Dad called me early after 2 months of leaving me in the dark. Damn! Well, at least you've got a dad, Brie. I don't. No father, no brothers, no sisters, no uncles, no aunts, no nephews. I think I've got 2 cousins left. Don't speak to them. That was my bad shooting. But yeah, that's my cat up there. He's decided that he wants to sit on the chair. And yeah. When a friend and I play together, our RNG is pretty much 0. It seems like some days that some days things like that, not some days, but we'll play a part and get, you know, to yeah. I have a belief, and this is an opinion. Get your tinfoil hats on here. But there's a base RNG. But then when you log in, it assigns a random RNG modifier, a plus or minus to it. And that's what you get. Because some days I can play, let's take the Iowa, alright? I can play the Iowa and get really good games, and then another day I'll play the Iowa and I'll get absolute garbage for a game. Like absolute garbage, even though they're the same shells firing at the same flat broadside targets. It doesn't make sense. It's just, you know, and then you're sitting there going like, how? Because I shot in this, or you play that, you play the Iowa, you shoot a broadside Vanguard, and you get nothing. You take out a Vanguard, someone shoots you with an Iowa and devs you because you went broadside. It's like, hang on a minute, I was in that ship and I couldn't dev strike a broadside Iowa, but I take the Iowa, the Vanguard, and turn broadside, and I get devved. How's that fair? Like, it's just, yeah. I mean, it's just an opinion of mine. Like, I don't know if it's fact, but it just feels like that sometimes.
I'll be back.
Mr. Nariko is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Nariko. Thank you very much. Oh, that looks like a good shell grouping. Look at that. And one shatter and the rest of them completely miss. People tried explaining it away with internet connection. I have a 1 gig internet, so I don't think... No. No. But there you go, look at that. I fired a second ago, I got one shatter, the rest missed. I fired again at the same broadside target and I got loads of it. So it's nothing to do with internet connection. That's just them trying to blame fucking the internet, like, for being bad. You know, I understand there's a certain degree of RNG with this game. It's the same for any game, really. There is a certain degree of RNG that factors in when you take shots. You know. I understand that there's RNG. You know, like that 5 overpens out of 6 guns, but I'll shoot the same target in a second and I'll get a different number. I won't, because it's got to be on the island. Okay. Woo! Alright. He's coming back out again. So 5 shells overpenned last time. 2 overpens, 2 pens, and 1 citadel like that. So it's like, yeah. So there's always going to be a factor of RNG in this game. You know, what was I watching? I was watching some video last night of the Battlefield 6 beta, and what is it? Streaming Rages at Battlefield 6 or something. I can't, or something along that title. And they showed that, what's that guy's name? XMC or something? C equals MC squared or something? I don't know what his name was. But he was raging at the game because of the gunplay was terrible. And I watched his game and it's like, actually, you're not that bad. Your level's pretty good. Just, you know. Yeah. You know, everyone else tries to blame, you know, like internet or something to be why, you know, they're terrible. And I don't think it's right. You know, why should you blame, you know? I get if you can see a visible lag. You know, if you can visibly see you're lagging, rubber banding, you know, you can visibly see that, then understandable to be a bit, like, why am I wrong a bit? I don't know. Maybe it's me. The internet is why I am so good. Yes, Jess. It's because you've got an old lag switch in your house that lags everyone else out.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Trapper.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
No.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any songs being added. I've turned the bot off because I'm playing non-copyright music, so bot shouldn't be switched on. Let's be quicker with torpedoes, do you reckon? Do you reckon this will be quicker with torpedoing things? Caused flooding. Yeah, I'm going to use a DD. I've got to use Japanese. So we'll go Kagero. We'll change to Gunzo because he's faster reloading the torpedoes. Mr. Pingu! It's a mystery we will never figure out. If you do, sell it for good money. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely, Rick. Go on, Kev. Is that the other command? Is that other commander any good? I just got him in a crate. Which one's that, Rook? Hello, Pingu. How you doing? Which commander do you mean? Do you mean Gunzo or do you mean Sano? Gunzo, Sanano. Sanano to Gunzo. You know what to do, Mr. Pingu. He's got a special build, Rook. He's a torpedo commander. He has destroyer speed and incoming fire, but it's this skill that's quite interesting. You lose torpedo range, but you gain the speed. And if you stack it with subsurface venture, I mean, you could do it that one, but you want to reload because you're more Japanese. And space fishy, you can put this commander on the Udachi.
Hello there.
And you get stupid, insanely ridiculous builds like that. Now, this is a scary build. Hey, Knight. It's very much, it makes Japanese destroyer players play a lot more closer to the target. You don't get that, you know, if you play it like this with a Shimakaze, you can. But this turns Shimikazes into literally 91 knot torpedoes at 6 kilometers. Very, very risky, but very rewarding. Because most people cannot dodge 90 knot torpedoes. But then you're only at 6 kilometer range stealth for your torpedo launch. You have to get extremely close to the target just to hit these. It does work well with like if I was to put it on Kagero, no. Seven and a half kilometer range, but you now have 82 knots. Hey Sven. Hey Ladar. Yeah, it basically turns the Japanese destroyers into high shoot speed torpedoes, but you have to get close. That's why I kind of have Gleaves. Yes, I have Gleaves on the Japanese destroyer for this one guy. I'd only use him for one dude, all right? And of course, Space Fishy. Because you lose a huge amount of range with this build. So I kind of use him to kind of negate a little bit of range. And yeah. But you don't have to use this skill, but that's his only special skill. Otherwise you just go with like perspective or something, or do tool for your Safari. But if you're using this, his base trait is a bit yeah, if you're not using that, you're better off just using Tanaka for the damage, because that's what he's better at. Or Gunzo if you want to reload. So, right, anyway. Oh, they're going tier 8, okay. Pingu's taking Enterprise. Alright. Oh, that's okay, Rook. People that are in my stream and in the matches, they know I can go off on in tandem somewhere else. And they're probably screaming at their screen going, come on, just stop talking and press the button. And I'm just like, la 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 la. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Sven? Pingu brought a carrier. Dear.
Battle starts.
Bruce took a carrier.
Smoke generator started. Enemy severely damaged. Smoke screen set. Enemy battleship detected.
Yeah. Pingu took out a carrier, ladies and gentlemen.
Drop 'em out, let me see them titties. Gonna take along, look at those tickle bitties. Every nipple's looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on, again, reach your boobs. Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take along, look at those big hand pockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my...
Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry. Hey, Jarhead. Thank you for the biddies, man. Yeah, it's my anniversary for Twitch, and it's also a belated birthday, so... kind of a double whammy. Am I going to seriously miss all those torps? Oh, no. What are we doing? I don't know, Rook. I was completely and utterly distracted. I was doing... I don't know... What was I? I don't even know what I... Yeah. All I saw was a set of bouncing boobies, and I was like, yeah. So, yeah.
Engine boost activated.
Oh. We're playing World... Yeah. Are we? I don't know. Yeah, I think we're playing World of Warship Legends. Yeah. Wow. All right, mate. A silicone. I have no idea what a silicone
You
is.
are watching a master at work.
Engine boost deactivated. Main turret critically damaged. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship foundered.
What's annoying is that I got no floods on that one. Just raw damage.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
No.
I might get a second rack on him. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Bye-bye. Oh, crap. Whoopsie. Should have looked where I was going. Oh well. I think bringing a destroyer in here is a bit risky anyway. Especially 2 destroyers, but nah, it is what it is. But I got 4 this time. I got 3 floods and an incapacitation, so we'll take that. Watch out for that thing that's going to sink your boat. Yeah, a bit too late there, Crayon. Just a tad late. And, oh look, who spawned here? Mr. Pingu's still here. A carrier will spawn here in a second, if he's not careful. And a carrier should spawn down the bottom, normally. On the top. Great kid, don't get cocky. Great shot, kid. Now don't get cocky. Always ready to help. You were thinking of a different rack. Yeah, I was actually. I was thinking of a nice DD rack. Torpedoes, of course, I was thinking about. See, look. Carrier right behind him. Although I'm pretty sure Bree wants to shoot the carrier with great fury and great revenge. Blast him! Shoot him! Whatever you've got! That's why you use sap, Bree. Sap is the way to go with the Venezia. That's what I think anyway. Overpen is basically the game telling you that your shell that you fired from your gun in the battleship, destroyer or cruiser punched through the armor, dodged and missed every single thing and came out the other side. So you do very little damage. You don't, you know what I mean? You don't do much damage, but you do little damage. It normally is attained if you're... Because the way War Legends and PC does it is to do with your caliber of your gun. So let's say an Iowa has 406mm. But that's a gun caliber. Divide it by 6, and that will give you the overmatch armor. So what armor it can pen. But if the number is it 3 double or 3 times the armor value, it overmatches, which means it's just too powerful. It's something like that. There's a whole like mathematical calculations of plus, minus, divide, subtract. Go get yourself a calculator and an abacus because you're going to need it. Yeah. All game actually do an overmatch video on YouTube. There we go. So. Yeah. I almost have the Venezia unlocked. Ooh. She's a good ship, the Venezia. Hey, Snipes. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's basically, it's to do with taking the gun caliber of 203mm, I think, dividing it by 4 or 6. That figures out the overmatch armor, or the armor that you can pen, and then if it's double or something like of the armor, it can overpen, and a whole host of crap, mate. It's so annoying to figure it out. I just boil it down to: is the target broadside? If so, shoot for the superstructure, the citadel, and hope and pray. If not, shoot the superstructure. Or if you're a HE shooting, try and shoot the rear of the ship or the front of the ship to set multiple fires. That's how I do it anyway. That's basically what overmatch means. But how you doing, Snipes? Vampire be nice. Yeah, vampire's alright. Well, on here, unless the target's taken the firefighter skill, Krell, you can set 4 fires on a battleship. 3, I think it's 3 fires for a cruiser. And I believe a destroyer can only be set on fire twice. I believe. I think a destroyer can only have up to max 2 fires. They might have changed that a long time ago. Buy for a carrier. Yeah, that'd probably be PC, yeah. But that's probably PC you're looking up. PC operates under a different set of rules to Legends. Then you have to remember the armor of each ship. My head hurts trying to figure out. Yeah. I mean, generally, like, once you get to tier 7, most tier 7 battleships are 406mm armor. Or 406mm guns. Not all of them, admittedly, there's going to be some variants. And you know that 406 is divided by, I think it's 6, because unless it's German and it's different, because German get a weird fucking stat. I think it's 24, 26, or 30. I think it's 30, I think. And then that means it can pen up to that number. Hey Sarge, how you doing? Very funny. Now, although that carrier, ladies and gentlemen, was AI, Bree still took great satisfaction of killing a carrier with a Minotaur. You know she did. Oh, damn. Yeah. Doing alright, slowly getting stuff done for becoming a caretaker. Ah. Oh, what? Is this the legal way? So you actually get paid for it. So I know you were trying to talk about getting that done as a caretaker. Ha 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 ha. Na 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 na. I stole your kill. I stole your kill. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Hey, Bree, take some tall penises. Come on, hit one, at least one hit. Yep, there goes one. Just because I can. Power of attorney basically means that you take over the legal right of your nan. So any medical decisions Yeah. So if your grandma like needs an operation, you are the one that can give the doctors the legal go-ahead. Or, and I don't wish this, what I'm about to say, I do not wish this in any regard. But if your nan takes a fall or has an accident and becomes a coma, you have the right of attorney to switch the machine off. Basically, that's what it means. You do, Sarge. You do. It might be called something else, but they do have a... There is a... Normally, the doctors will do what they can. Normally, it's the next of kin, which is normally the daughter. So your mum would have the legal right for any medical or loyal or such forth. It's a very big responsibility, though, Sarge, taking on the legal attorney rights. So, come on, give me some incapacitations. 1. God damn it. See if we can get some more. Hey, don't shoot the destroyers. Leave them alone. God damn it. I need destroyers to... Oh yeah. But it's in the term of you know, it's in the form of a medical, you know. Nah, 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 nah. Mine. No, what I'm saying is, Sarge, I wasn't like referring to that. How can you miss Pingu from this range? How did you miss that, Pingu? That wasn't a great one, was it? I want to get that one done. Okay, so... Yeah, there's different types of power of attorney. There's medical and there's legal. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Pingu. I say I'm just running story missions today. Also doing wind roses. So. But yeah, there's different terms of powers of attorney and different levels and stuff like that. But that's stuff that it's just, yeah. No, we get it, Sarge. No, honestly, we do. We understand. You know, you want to help your family. You need income, and you have no issues with helping your nan and that lot. So you know, might as well get paid for doing something that you don't mind doing anyway. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's where you have to balance it. You have to balance that kind of life. No. You know, once you've helped your nan out, you know, during the day or whatever it's going to be, it's then just taking some time off for yourself. You know? Yeah, making sure that you know, I won't say get away from your nan or anything in that capacity, but somewhere where you can just take a break and just chill, relax, you know.
I'll be back.
Gonna go for the double. Does he get a double? He gets a double. Thank you, Joe, for the lurk. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't need money just for the gym side. It's just for general things in life. You know what I mean? Yeah, make sure you take a couple of hours a day for yourself. You know, go out and have a little walk. You know, doesn't matter where the destination is, just go somewhere for a little walk. Away from Twitch, away from streamers, away from your family. You know, and just, yeah. I tell you what, it's not been hot today here in the UK. What's the temperature now? It's 17 degrees C here. That's what's that in American units, because they don't work to the right system. That 70, 80, I think, maybe. Damn, yeah, so happy belated birthday, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, my birthday was due Saturday. I was going to stream Saturday. I was going to open some boxes and such forth, but I woke up that day and I really didn't want to stream. I was going to do a few hour streams of playing Legends, then tanks, then some PC warships, but yeah. Yeah, Saturday. Another year older. Another year closer to retirement age, but as we all know, the government keeps changing the retirement age, so eventually, by the time I get to go to be retired, I'll still be working or not retired in your 90s. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I've never treated my birthday as anything different. I'm sure there are people out there that love their birthday and they love all the presents and the family coming round and or going out and having a drink or whatever. For me, it's just another day. It's like Christmas. It's just another day for me. You know. That's just a me thing. I'm sure there's out people out there that love it, but to me, I just, yeah. Oh, Joe, have you been down the new tank line yet? And what are tanks? They've added a new tank line. I was going to ask Crayon, but I don't know if Crayon's there. He might be on Goliath stream. I think Goliath is currently streaming at the moment. Okay, so Joe's raided out. No, but I agree with you though, Rook. You know, at the end of the day, there's people out there that always will put down there'll always be people out there that want to bring people down, and those people you don't want in your life. You know, they're the people that you don't want to be around your life. You want them out of your life. You know, people like that, nah. They're going to bring you down. They're going to see any success that you're getting or whatever it is in life. And because they don't have it, they're going to drag you down or make you feel like crap because you have that success. Doesn't matter what that success is. It could be a new job. It could be a new car. It could be winning the lottery. Getting a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Or you're getting to get married or whatever else is. And they just want to drag your ass down. So just kick them off the curb and just say, I'm not interested, and walk away. That's how you know when your true friends are. Not being funny. Not yet. Looks interesting though. I'll go down it once I'm done with the T80s. Yeah. I haven't done them yet. I managed to finish the Weasel contract. Not the Weasel, the Chisel. So I'm now just playing whatever now. I should be getting onto PC warships a lot more, to be honest with you, because they've got the dockyard ships out, which is the USS Laffey, a tier 10, an American destroyer called USS Laffey, which is actually based on a real ship called the USS Laffey. 18, so got 12 more to go. Premium supplies. Oh, they don't count in here, do they? Okay. I'm sitting there doing premium supplies thinking they work, but they don't. Okay, so just do wind roses then. Right, we'll use the god awful, horrible looking Isimo. No worries, Pingoose. Thank you so much for the games. Yeah. Which USS Laffey? The famous USS, the USS Laffey, the destroyer. There's only one USS Laffey that I'm aware of, but But yeah, anyway. So if anyone wants to join us, there is a 5th spot. If you guys want, we can pick designated missions where we can get some extra credits. You know, if you guys want to do that, I can quite happily select this to hailstones. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a designated hailstone mission. So it's specifically Japanese. False teeth are back in. Japanese ships. So I don't know if Wiz wants to change over. Oh, this is the one, the ship that would not die. This is the 1945 version of the USS Laffy. The ship that would not die. So. Just waiting on Bree. Right, here we go. I sent you SM.
No.
By the way. SM? What the fuck does an SM mean? What am I looking for in SM? You sent me something. I told you before, Brie, I don't take toe picks unless they're big, hairy hobbit feet. Yeah, no, you took off your I don't know what. See, I like. Yeah, nah, I have no issue with that ship. It's overpowered, yes, but it's. I need to quickly nip to the bathroom, but I'll be back in 1 sec. So if anyone does want to join us for being a 5th, we can accept you. Sorry about that. I do apologise. My apologies. The comp team on Kraken only talk about it, saying how good it is, but it's Vampire 2 that's being played more. Yeah, Vampire 2 is a really good destroyer. Partly because of its legendary skill. Right. Which is basically will to rebuild on a destroyer, which can make a huge difference to the game. So, but they remember they have nerfed the Dansk though a bit compared to what she used to be. Well, sorry, they didn't really nuke the Dansk. It was that fox flare, wasn't it? That skill. They nerfed the radar smoke thing that made that whole entire split. The one after it, ridiculously overpowered. So. In my opinion, they made it. But they've kind of nerfed Fox Flare a bit, which is good because it was needed. Who's YOLOing in? Oh, where's his YOLO in, ladies and gentlemen? That's not good. I've got to move in because Wiz is moving in. Oh, come on. I knew he had that guy. There we go. Oh, this isn't good. There goes Wiz. This is not good. Nothing that I'm aware of. I don't have any plans for any bank holidays, Kev. I was going to do the event in Leicester, but I couldn't afford it. And it was such short notice of me knowing, so I can't go to that one. I might try to get the one in Duxford. I might plan to go for Duxford in October. I might try to get it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a loss, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. I don't know why you went in, Wiz. This is not an offense weapon. This is not an offensive one. This is all about defense. You do not attack. Yeah. This is one I took out of Japanese on it. Apple, cup, cut. So I was just replying to a Discord message. Yeah, if anyone wants to join us, there is space. We do have one slot. If anyone wishes to come join us, play some. Why do I have a black bit here? Is that because of the light? I know what it is. It's the... Whoa! Oh, that's bright. That's bright. Jeez, that was blinding. Sorry. I need to get some new lights anyway. That was a bit blinding, wasn't it? That was. Hey Ken, how you doing? Mudbray. Who's out in the... Oh, it's Bree. Okay, let's traverse the guns. No. Ah. Come on, be nice, be nice, be nice. Now, if that happened in the real game world, you know, in standard battles or ranked battles or brawl mode, that would be yeah. Get rid of this Wichita, and then I'll turn my focus onto this side. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, they're always welcome. We do have one spot left. I think Wiz is going to bail himself as well, so we're down to 3. So I might just then kick it into random, so we get at least 2 random guys. Okay, Baltimore. I don't have a single incapacitation yet. Wow, triple fired and double fired, do you know what I mean? Jeez Louise! Why is everyone shooting at me? Stop blowing holes in my ship! Right, let's take the guns round. Because we're going to need it this side. Oh, darn it, I missed him. Really, Nebraska? Bree is right next to you and you're still shooting me. Wow. Can't believe that. AI is shooting me. Yet Bree is like right next to him and there's like... Alright. Come on, give me some incapacitations. Yeah. And Bree's clan name is evident of what she is. Yoink. Yoink. What do you reckon? I got another incapacitation. I'm going to stick with HE here because it seems to be getting me some incapacitating hits, so... Okay. You see him get another incapacitation. Come on, give me another one. Ow, darn it. I mean, 190k ain't too bad, I suppose. Not bad for a battleship that's firing HE pretty much now. No, it got in. Get it! Yoink! Fucking yoink! See? 15 kills. Yoink! Yoink! Kill stealing. Yoink! Yoink! Alright, we're going to do it in random, by the way, guys. So this is random, so we'll... Yeah, because you yoinked it.
Alrighty then.
No worries, Breeze. Thanks for the games, and no worries, Bree. let us know when you're back, okay? Oh, food? What are you gonna have? Anything lovely? Ah, spaghetti bolognese. Oh, beautiful. I love spaghetti bolognese. Especially when you get it homemade. You know? Nice homemade spaghetti bolognese. It's your favourite, yeah. I'll tell you what now, I could eat spaghetti bolognese. Lasagna, which is a kind of another version of spaghetti bolognese because they're made very similar. Like the sauce is very similar. Yeah, shepherd's pie, cottage pie, carbonara. It's another one I'm a big fan of. Alright, I'm about to be sacrilege here, guys, but I'm going to be firing HE because I need incapacitations and I can get incapacitations with HE. So I was never a big fan of Bubble and Squeak. I don't know why. I was never a big lover of Bubble and Squeak. I don't have it a lot, but the first time I did, it was great. Yeah, they can... I understand why. I mean, they are really nice, for supposedly. Anyway, I don't try them, but I didn't particularly like it when I had it, but... Ooh, another 2 incapacitations. This is getting there. But then it's all different people though, you know. Some people like, you know, certain foods. Other people don't like certain foods. Like, I love chicken and mushroom pies. Absolutely love them. But there are people out there that don't like mushroom. I don't even know who we're actually with. A Shamanto, a Edinburgh, and a Des Moines. Okay. Kev hates shepherd's pie. Yeah, but he eats baked bean pizzas, so he's got no taste. He goes to Iceland and buys Heinz baked beans pizzas. I mean, what sort of person buys and eats and likes Heinz baked bean pizzas? It's like, ugh. Oh wait, Kev does. A wild Naslai, a rock salt. Oh, okay. Huh? Match the person that literally thought I'm gonna put baked beans on a. Okay. Oh, look at another 2 incapacitations. What's worse, baked beans on a pizza or pineapple on a... Oh. Now you're fucking crossing a very thin line here, Wiz. It's... I mean... I suppose if I had to choose, I would eat the pineapple on the pizza. As long as the pineapple was not gooey. Like, fresh pineapple. Like it had been dried a bit.
No.
Oh, another 2. I should be getting close to completing this. But yeah, how could you know? Right, let's turn the guns. What we got? A York. We'll go for the York, see if we can get some HE spam on him, try and get the incapacitations that we need. Come on, York. Actually, we'll go for the hipper. Ooh, another 3. I think I'm done now, I think. 14 incapacitated. I think I only needed 12, I think. So definitely I think I've done this. I was tempted to do ranked, but then decided not to because I don't want to lose my mental state. Yeah, no, I get it. It's like this, they're all sat back. Did you see me purchase the said pizza? I think not. Well, here comes the problem. It's you that have to disprove that. You have to prove you did not buy the pizza in the eyes of the law. You have to prove you didn't buy it. Can you prove you did not buy it? No, so you bought it. Just admit, Kev, you bought that pizza because you wanted to try it out. Why is it that someone always gets in the way? Just found the backside of a tortoise. 2 shots. Get to 1 shot state. The other reloading, and of course, all of a sudden, the reticle went green at the exact moment I... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the way it goes. It's not as if they blocked me. They drove past it out of the way of the gun because it was turned by me, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Chieftain Mark 11. And of course it's tier era 2, which means I've got to deal with missiles and give me a while. I'll have to see if I can find the receipt. No. Yeah, I'm ignoring anything but post-war for the moment. Oh, come on, die, you stupid York. Come on, a secondary gun. Hit him! Fine. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it's the beast! My name is Paul Heyman. And his name is Brock Lesnar. Something like that, anyway. Yes, I watch wrestling, deal with it. I think I'm going to be dead here, though. No will to rebuild. Everyone left me. Everyone left me to die. That wasn't fair. But I've got 17 incapacitations. Was that enough to complete the mission? It was. Woohoo! Done that one. Four more. Shakedown trials. Okay, so I think I can use anything now because I've got no mission that's specifically a nation. Just doing this one. And then I am doing defend, capture or assists, don't care. And weekly boosts, you can't do it in here. Okay. Should we get some crates opened up? Yeah, we're going to open up a couple of crates because I'm going to need to open up some. So, it was my birthday, so I'm going to open a couple of these pinata chests. We'll open up some pinata chests because I need to use some up because I'm at borderline running out. So let's have a look. What shall we get in number 1 crate? 25,000 global. Not bad. Oh, no ship. Camos! Yay! We love camos! Not no ship. Oh, 10 promotion orders. More bloody camos. John Luke pickup. Fair enough. I've already got him anyway, but I suppose that wasn't a bad call. Right, tier, what we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it tier 5 that's got crates? Yeah. We'll go with some battleships, I think. Tier 5 battleship. What should we take? What? Yeah. Well, they did it was the first, well, they called it Stellar Clash, but it was called Planet Clash, I think it was the first batch. And they came out with, the American commander was Shelley Beepley, nicknamed after Ellen Ripley, with a flamethrower. I mean, come on. You know, from the old Alien franchise, the old Ellen Ripley. The German was Jean-Luc Pickup, which we all know from Star Trek as Jean-Luc Picard. And then the other one, who was the third fucker? There's Ellen Ripley, Picard. Who's the other? The Japanese. The very first Stellar Flash was an old Space Fishy. That was it. Space Fishy was the third commander, which is just, yeah. No Sulu for the, not even in a Star Trek collab. There is no Sulu for the Star Trek collab. The American collab for the Star Trek, let's see. Picard, Riker and Janeway, but no Japanese. British got Gowron. I don't think Germany got a Star Trek captain. France got Spock. Russians didn't get anyone. And apparently Worf is Dutch apparently now. Oh, there's one Star Trek for the Borg, for Japan, which is the Borg. The Borg Queen. Yeah. Right, we'll go Queen Elizabeth. Probably wouldn't go down to China to have too much Japanese stuff there. Well, the idea of Sulu was that he would be called Sulu because it's a common name in Asia, and George Takei is of Japanese descent. The idea was that he didn't what's his name? Gene Roddenberry, when he created the character of George Takei, Hikaru Sulu, was to not, it's weird, he didn't want the name to be just of Japanese. He wanted to cover all of Asian name, and Sulu was a generic, is more of a generic name apparently. That's the logic why he called it Sulu. Same as why he was called Pavel Chekhov. To incorporate a Russian name, but not specifically any position in Russia of the Soviet Union at the time. So yeah, he had a logic behind it, but like, you know. No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about, Quam. I don't see another boat in front of me. Where do I see another boat in me? I don't see another boat in me. No one's in front of me. Don't know what you're talking about. Going to change from an island. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. That boat makes me think of ferries on the Solent colour scheme. Alright. But this is the... This is the Azra Lane ship called the Queen Elizabeth. So the Queen Elizabeth was originally a British battleship called the Queen Elizabeth. And there is actually a Queen Elizabeth in the game, it's just a tech tree ship. But this is a premium version of it. No stat difference. No uniqueness to it, just a colour, a name and a skin. Solent is the water between Isle of Wight and the mainland. Oh, okay. I think Kev's gone AFK because he's not moved his ship yet. Makes Portsmouth and Southampton difficult ports to attack. Yeah, alright. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing those. The is north of Kent. They have the, I don't know what they're called. There was actually a name for them, but they say to stop the bombers coming through to London, because originally they would cross through Kent, but Kent became a nightmare for German bombers. So German bombers in World War II would miss Kent, go round Kent, and then come down towards the Channel Tunnel, so it's not Channel Tunnel, but the Thames Channel inlet to attack the city, to attack London. So Britain came up with the idea of building these towers. And these towers were basically concrete emplacements with anti-aircraft guns gone on. And they built them, hoed them out, and dropped them into the water. Now most of them have rusted away now. But you can go, there was a tour that was being done where you go out on like a small boat and you would get you would get told about the history of each of them, Like some of them was like some of them were designed with lights on them, which was the front ones. They had all the huge big spotlights on them, and then the rest of them, one would be like a communication system that would communicate to the mainland for, you know, you've got planes inbound and whatever else is, and then the rest of them were all anti-aircraft guns. And then after the war, remember Britain, like all freaking things, just went, nah, we don't need them, leave them. And in the 60s, they became famous for pirate radio. Because they were classed outside of the country, they weren't classed as under the rules. So they set up pirate radio stations on these platforms. So to get around it, England then decided to basically send out sand barges to build a set about a land that was within the vicinity of the country, but was still there enough for because basically there's, I think it's like a 5 miles or 10 miles or something like that, or 15 miles around England, which is classed as the border of England. Same for like America has it, France has one, and these big old like emplacements were outside of that vicinity. So they created sand to extend the British border till it covered these placements, and then pirate radio were not allowed because it's pirate radio, and the BBC were very much like censoring anything that was a radio station, you know, because they wanted a monopoly, like all things BBC do. So what they did is they couldn't stay on there anymore, so what they did is they then turned to the pirate radio ships that would sail out beyond the waters of the English sort of government control into the international waters, and then broadcast from there. So that's what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, pirate radio isn't done anymore because people have so many ways of accessing the radio music now. You know, you've got YouTube's, you've got Spotify,
Yes.
you've got other platforms that are providing music that is being made by other people. You know, like you can go to YouTube and type in, like I'm playing right now, this is music's being played now, you guys can hear, is known as NCP. It's non-copyright music. So the music is being played, was created by an artist, but it's free for public use. Therefore, that's why I can play this music on places like YouTube or Twitch and that lot without having to take it off a VOD, because it doesn't have a copyright to it. I think Kev either DC'd himself or something happened to him, because he's not moved this whole entire game. Alright, better get my guns rotated here, because I'm about to have a load of people come from behind me. Oh, well, the government are trying, Krell. That's what this whole online safety malarkey is. I mean, the British government is trying to tell an American company called 4chan to implement British law. And it's an American-owned and American-controlled company. And it's like, it's not going to work, mate. You know what I mean? But, no. Hey, Knight. Ah, thank you very much. Yeah. That's basically how the stations are famously known for as well. But there's also a person who lives there. Who created his own land or his own kingdom. Where you can buy a lord or lordship from him. Like the fact is Kev is AFK. Oh, I'm going to take a top. And it's going to be F-Blood. Guarantee you. Watch this. Oh, wow. It wasn't. Alright, let's get rid of this guy quickly. Of course, rotating these guns takes about half an hour, so don't mind me while I'm sitting there rotating them, you know. Nice. I thought I've got gun rotation on here. I don't think I have. Just doing some honking of the horn. Honk, 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 honk. Although we all know we want to do the old Ace Ventura, don't we? Honk, 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 honk. Yes, I'm a dirty-minded person. Accept it. Oh, Brown didn't get his wish of me stacking it to an island. I don't know what happened to Kev. Kev just. Yeah, alright, Kev, mate. Okay. What should we take out next? No, Kev's there, but I don't know what to take. Got to crate out of these, so we'll take Exeter. This one will be my last, because I have to go to bed. I'm now in Manchester tomorrow. Ah, okay. That's alright, no worries. No rush.
No.
Gonna keep the damage when the Bismarck comes through. Yeah, just for you, Crayon. I brought out the shrieking girls just for you, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Crayon loves these shrieking girls that are talking Japanese or something. I'm not entirely sure what they're speaking. I assume it's Japanese. But Crayon loves hearing them. See, just for you. Yes, Crayon, just for you, look. Oh wow, come on, man. There we go. I'm fucking, look at that! Fucking Kev cock blocked all my torpedoes. You know, Kev, come on, man. What are you doing, man? That's what I reckon that she's secretly saying. She loves crayon. Oh, Goliath!
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Yeah, it was also my birthday a couple days ago as well. But I'm getting too old for celebrating my birthday, so... How was your tanks, Goliath? I was lurking. You were playing the new tank line, I see, that's got released on World of Tanks today. Or yesterday. No, today. Thank you, Knight. Rod, this is gonna hurt. Yes, very grateful for that there, Mr. Goliath, sir. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Crown there. Oh man, I missed him. Oh no, I didn't. It's against AI, man. Come on, it's not that hard to beat AI. It's like taking sweets from a candy. $320,000 damage with the Exeter. Don't mind if I do. No, Kev's last one, yeah. Okay. Time is it? 10:30. Should we take out a carrier? No worries, Kev. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate those games. Yeah, we'll take out a carrier. We haven't taken out a carrier. We haven't really done carrier day really either, really. Yeah, we'll take out the Independence. The American carrier. But hopefully you have a good day tomorrow, Kev. Oh, okay. Well, this is one that I'm going to have interesting ones with. Right, I am going to stick my carrier. Position there. 2 Dallases and 2 destroyers. This is going to be problematic. But we'll give it a go. Yeah, carrier's behind that island, so we'll go for the carrier. While we're flying our American planes.
blown up.
Well, make myself another cup of tea in a minute. Right, so our destroyers are rushing off to get the carriers because they're going to get killed. Okay, let's go for the New Mexico. For some reason, again, our cruisers are pushing in and... I'm not even... This is a loss, by the way, guys. Absolute loss. Do you want to know why? Look at the mini-map. There's a ship coming in on the other side. 2 of them. And... yeah. Because the whole team just YOLO'd out and got themselves basically outpositioned and dead. This is a defend map, not an attack map.
Problem solved, sir.
You know, this map is all about defending, not attacking. And unfortunately, these people don't understand the context of defend when it tells you in the screen. Yeah, defend the zone, not attack and leave it. Defend. And where are they? Where are they now? Oh look, one's over the far top of the map. One's just absolutely doing stupid things. No skill whatsoever. Absolutely no skill.
Don't fail me again.
Absolutely no skill whatsoever with these people. We'll try with Independence again. See if we can get it. They don't, Dor. They really don't. They don't understand the context of the game. Like, all they see is just things to kill. They don't realise there's actually a particular mission behind this. Yeah, these are like operations on PC. You know, if you don't do what is required, you're going to fail, and you are the problem. Like, or well, you may not be. You might have done your best and died, but there's other people out there who were like, "Oh, I'm just going to YOLO out there." No, it's a defend. The enemy are going to come to you. You do not go meet the enemy.
Action stations.
But like you said, very much, and you got it, and you hit the nail on the head. People don't listen, and wonder why they failed that mission when every single one of them is at fault. How you doing, Nelson? Ain't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're well. You call it DuckTales for a reason. Why? Why do you call it DuckTales?
The ship is on fire.
Ain't got nothing to do with Daffy Duck, does it? Or Count Duckula. I'm coming, dear! That was a bad drop on my part. Doing good. I'm just kicking it here for a hot minute, watching you slay some ships. We're doing this is Legends, and this is the War Tales. It's similar to Operations on PC. So, but on here we have 5 players, not 7.
Problem solved, sir.
And this one you're facing like nations. Like this one is double strike. So we are facing the British. No, the French, innit? And the British. Because I got to wait for it. And you get extra bonuses if you use particular nation's ships against them. Wow, we've already lost a cruiser up north. Great. People bring destroyers and don't realise that destroyers aren't quite the best ship type to play in this game mode. Okay, so let's move the carrier to the south.
Autopilot mode enabled.
There's a DD in that smoke, but... Oh, there he is. And I should be bombing not like this, but wow, all my bombs missed.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Okay, and just turn my carrier a bit. Because it's a kids show in the USA when I was growing up, and the behaviour of the people queuing matches that of a children's show. Yeah, no, I get that. It's alright, look at RDD, look, Fusion, near dead. This is going to be a loss. Okay, and our Fusion's running away from an AI Wakeful. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I know of one person called Meh. And I wonder if it's him. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. How you doing, man? Yes, soldier, ginger, gold. Oh, fudge. I need to kill this guy because he's getting pretty close to my carrier. There we go. Bodies aren't farming themselves. So driving the...
Enemy cruiser sunk.
You getting distracted? You said that you don't understand why people watch streams, yet you come to watch me. I think I'm going to need a bigger boat. I know, nommy-licious.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Just got you on the side screen. That's okay. Let's go for the battleship. Let's drop some bombs on their heads, shall we? And we'll go for that guy as well.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Wow. The idiots can't even play. It's AI. They're fighting AI and they can't even... Oh my god, they can't even fight AI. Oh, these people need to go back to school.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Wow. What stupidity, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring 2 destroyers into a game where we fight AI. I have less intelligence than a used teabag. Ah, I thought I was going to get 2 for the price of 1. Behold the Demon. What a name. Hobby says hello from Arrakis. Well, Hobby, the spice must flow, so what are you doing here? Watching a bald man play video games? You should be on Arrakis farming the spice. But thank you for the follow, Hobby. Fortunately, this is a losing game, but
Enemy destroyer blown up.
because our teammates I got dumped with have less intelligence than a used teabag.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Get the game over and done with. Where are you? Ah, there you are. And I've dropped way too early. I don't know, I might be able to get him. I say hello from Arrakis too. Hello, nummy, nummy, nummy. That's a good one, that. Used teabag. Yeah. Well, they've got less intelligence, don't they? The more they do something, the more useless they are. And we all know that a teabag can pretty much only be used once. You know? This game's a loss anyway. We got dumped with some nincompoops that have, well, debatable on their IQ.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
You know, try calculating their IQ, and it comes back with error, not a number. And the fighting AI is really easy, but apparently they make it hard. Ah, darn it. I tried to get the drop in just before the water line. But yeah, game over. There was a loss.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I did my job though. Redneck! How you doing, Redneck? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You useless nincompoops. Alright, should we take out another carrier? No, I take out a carrier. We've got battleship to take out. We'll take a battleship, which we take out. Should we take out one that has a screaming voice, so Mr. Spirit Crayon there can enjoy himself? We could take a Nommy Nommy Nommy. Look, Nommylicious. There's a character here called Nommy Nommy Nommy. Like she speaks Japanese with a very high-pitched sound. Oh no, I'll take out the Rasputin. I love the Rasputin. Yeah, some days are good, some days are bad, Redneck, mate. I have been quite bad for the last couple of weeks. That's why my streams have been very intermittent. I just don't want to, you know, Yeah. I'm playing War Tales Redneck, so it's, you know, against AI, yet some people really have the, you know, the understanding of how to play. Like, let's bring a DD into a game where it's not going to be that great. So, you know, I'd rather have a colonoscopy performed by Edward Scissorhands than play with some of these people. Oh yeah, I was going to put a cup of tea on. I'll just go forward. I like my tea.
Action stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright. Alright. My favourite battleship for one reason. The sound. Sound of those guns.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Oh yeah, I do. It's one of warships though, isn't it? It's like most games. There's going to be idiots in any game you play that comes out with a PvP aspect or any kind of competitive game to it. You know, World of Tanks is the same, World of Warplanes, War Thunder. It's going to be idiots in Battlefield, Call of Duties. Hell, I play a game called Dune Awakening, mate, and there's some right old idiots in that game. But, you know. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Trying to shoot this guy and I can't.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Yeah, exactly there, redneck. Cheers.
Enemy severely damaged.
Aim. Aim. Ah!
Enemy battleship sunk.
But yeah, recently I started playing PUBG. Ugh. Can't stand PUBG. I tried PUBG and I didn't like it. I tried Fortnite. Really didn't like Fortnite. Wasn't a big fan of Warzone. I don't like that game mode. That whole battle royale, you know, 100 people go in, one person comes out. It's not my cup of tea. Oh no, we're gonna go for it. Diversify. You know, play other games out there. Don't just stick to, you know, World of Warships or Farming Simulator or World of Tanks or something. Play different games that you enjoy. No, some people don't. The problem is that they've been putting calendars out, Redneck, where you have the Wargaming are forcing you, if you want that prize that they're offering, right? They're forcing you to play every day. Now, they're not forcing you, you know, like coming around your house and threatening to break your legs, but when they're offering you daily rewards and you have to do every day of the calendar, like, it's pretty much, you know.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Hey, Legendary, how you been? The thing that I don't get about PUBG is that the name is Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, but these days it's PUBG. Which means it's Player Unknown's Battleground. Pretty much, yeah. So I tried PUBG and I didn't like it. It wasn't my cup of tea. You know, like I've been playing Dune Awakening. I was running in solo, actually, to be fair. I was quite happy playing solo. You're limiting though. But I've changed over. Now I'm playing with some other people that are, you know, having fun. I still play this. I still play tanks. I need to do PC warships a bit more. I'll probably push that tomorrow. Plus, I'm trying to get back into streaming again because I've taken a kind of a bit of a break here, there, and everywhere because issues up there.
The ship is on fire.
Then you all know I've never shied away from saying I've got mental health problems, but you know. A wild Sableye. Okay. Right, Pokeball at it. The last couple of weeks pretty crap, to be fair, you Legendary. You know, life's a bitch. Some days I don't want to be around here, and it is what it is. But I'm still around. I'm still the same ugly, mushed person. Okay, so we got. Go kill this guy.
No.
What? No, I can't kill this guy. Oh, that's unfair, then, Redneck.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
How you been? How's your missus getting on now that she's still pregnant, isn't she, if I remember rightly? Or it's getting close with it, Legendary. Having a newborn in the house.
No.
All the crying, the screaming, the shouting, lack of sleep. Wow, I just got 5 ricochets. Damn. Can't believe I absolutely just bluffed that salvo up. Life is more than just paying too much attention on being alone. Some people enjoy being alone and some not. And there are things... Mate, I've been alone long enough, mate. I got used to it. I just accepted it. You know, I don't do any of this dating stuff. Too complicated, too messy, too many things that I just don't understand.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, no worries. Right, I might just activate armaments all damage in a second. Okay, what's error sent me? Latest Windows update could corrupt your SSD. Bloody hell. Okay, let's activate damage. And activate reload boost.
Confirmed penetration.
Oh dear. Oh, I know that. Legendary. Have you turned into a psychologist, Legendary? Has your phenomenal skills been added psychology and therapy? To your repertoire of awesomeness? Okay, never mind. That guy's dead. I might come off in a minute, actually. Got no one to play with, and I might go back onto Dune. We play a bit of that for a bit before I go to bed. I don't stream Dune. I just play offline. Come on.
Battleship sunk.
That's how it's done, captains. The sea is ours.
Nice work.
Uh, 290k damage, which is not bad. 6 kills, 1500 XP. Does that mean I've actually done the weekly mission now? Because I'm actually way behind on the renown. Yay! I started week 3. I'm actually behind. Well, I was until I've caught up now. Has it been a year when you've been married, Legendary? Damn. A very lucky lady that she is. Alright. I need to open some crates up. Because I'm getting quite close. And I'm going to do some AI stuff soon. So let us open up. Let's open a couple of spectral bolts. See what crates we've got. Let's have a look. Anything good? We'll open a couple in this one. Insignias, we like those. Nope, no shit. I'll take that. And then we'll open up a Racing Legend crate. I want bulletproof. Darn it. And then we'll just open up a couple of the daily crates because they're easy to make open. To produce a number. Also give me boosters, which I actually do need because I've run out. I ran out of boosters pretty much. And camos. Really? I've already got that base, haven't I? It's weird, I thought I had that. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. What should we take out next? I'm taking out a German because I like some secondary shooting. So I think we'll take out the Bayern and Mackinson. I'll take out the Mackinson. We like the Mackinson. We like German battleships. They have nice guns, secondary guns that go bang, 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 and miss everything you're shooting at. Like stormtroopers from Star Wars. Shoot everywhere but can't hit Jack. Hey, Lewis. Hey, it's a defend map again. How much you want to bet these, ladies and gentlemen, that these people are not going to defend? They're going to attack. I bet you the destroyer is going to attack. That destroyer is going to attack. The defend map. Let's see how many people defend, shall we? I gotta stay inside that blue circle up in that mini map up there. I'm gonna go to the edge over here, and then I'm gonna park up. That is my plan. What are you up to then, Lewis? I end up giving up joining people's fleets. I thought you was with was it the Black Fleet Legendary? I thought you was with the Black Fleet. I made my own little one with people I enjoy playing the most and never Add drama. Ah, can't. Yeah, I agree. Don't do drama, man. You get enough drama and stress out of playing with the randos in this game. You don't need that from division or teammates and fleet mates. Wow, look, it's a defend. So where's the battleship? Attacking. Where's the cruiser? Attacking. Where's the destroyer? Attacking. Cruiser. Attacking. Yeah, fair play to you, Legendary though. I mean, join people that you know and you like and get on with. Go for it. So I thought he was with the called Black Fleet, called the Black or something. And wasn't it retro before or after? I think I saw one of your. Sure, it was retro that you was with after the Black, or was it retro before? I can't remember now. I'm still in the same fleet that I joined when they made them. No drama, just simply play and enjoy the game. If I want drama, I'd go turn on the TV and go watch something on Netflix or Amazon or Hulu or Peacock or any other stupid TV channel out there. He was with Senna. Oh, yeah, I know Senna. I thought it was retro, okay. Wait for a few months. Again, started drama and falling apart. And people that still learning stayed the most. I just want to chill and win. Ha! Unfortunately, winning is an issue with this game recently. I swear the learning curve of this game. You know. Hey, I'm just doing war stories, that's all I'm playing. I like war stories. It may not pay out as X amount of credits as like playing the standard mode or ranked or something, but plus I'm doing all the win roses at the moment. Ah, oh, look at that. Just activated the secondary booster and... What the... Damn, a Connecticut. Okay. I've got loads of them to do, Sarge. That's why I've been doing these win roses on here. Play a bit of War Stories. Get some credits. And just play, you know. I still haven't completed all the win roses for like the legendary tiers or Hey, you're always welcome to join myself, Sarge, when I'm doing these, you know. So I'm just playing them, random ones, and just picking like different ships from different tiers, so. I need to get onto PC Warships. I want to get that USS Laffy. They've added, you might know the story about Laffy, Sarge. It was the DD that basically survived the kamikaze attack in World War II. The Japanese absolutely bombed the living hell out of this destroyer. But yet she survived. She became known as the ship that wouldn't die. So yeah, they are doing as a dockyard ship. Sorry, I just got a message. Okay. Very weird message, but you know, I'll take it. The team don't understand how to play. This is going to be a loss, I think. They're about to come through that gap in a second. And because everyone ran from the other side to come over here, this could be another loss, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't understand how people have no understanding. They all completely abandoned that side, come over here, and now we're going to lose. I don't understand the simple concept of not reading what's on the screen. It says, defend the zone. Don't run off. Yeah, they all abandoned the side and let the game lost. Oh dear. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up, ladies and gentlemen. Really can't make up the stupidity. Yeah, see, I've still got 24 of these ships, and I still actually don't even own which I need to get going and get done. Where is it? Do I have enough for the Dido now? I'm getting close to getting it done. $7,600. I think 7,600. So that leaves 2,400, which is about the right amount of premium ships I have left for legendary tier. So we're going to take out the Henry. Oh, it's a defense again. Okay, shall we have some people with the intelligence, do we? Okay, Gross occur first. Georgia W. And then two destroyers. How much can I bet on these two destroyers are absolutely going to muck this up? I don't know why I have this suspicion, but I think they might do. Irisの聖騎士三類。世の断りに反する者に等しく裁きをくれてやる。敵艦を発見した。指揮官、どうする? Alright. The Enterprise. Ready? A ricochet. Can I have a fire, please? A fire? Burn him? Wow. What's the fire chance of this ship, man? Was it like 5%? Should be dead.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Alright, there's the fetch team done. Stop! Hide! It's a defense mission! LRS doing 22%. Is it possible? Mr. Ahmed Guppy. Thank you so much for the raid, good sir. How was your phasmophobia? Sorry, that was a bad impression of a ghost, but yeah, I'm not going to put a white sheet over my head and cut out two holes. Mate, I'm on my own, Dar. Everyone left me. I don't feel loved anymore. Oh, thank you, Guppy. Yes, what, 2 or 3 years since I got affiliate. Krell was being mean and forced me out because I kept stealing. No, I did not, Bree. Now you're telling some porky pies. He wasn't fast enough. What we got? Archeopes. No idea what that is. Looks like some yellowy bird. Again, thank you, Guppy, for the raid. Hopefully you had fun playing Phasmophobia. For those who don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Armored Guppy is a
come aboard, sir.
fellow streamer. Does play some Ark Ascended. I believe it's Ark Ascended is what it's called now. World of Warships PC. Plays a lot of ranked battles and PC warships. And does do Phasmophobia. So if you like any of those games, give that young man a follow. I'm not sure what other games he plays, but I think, is it crossplay? I think that game, isn't it? I think it's crossplay with other consoles and that lot from PC. Yes. Yeah. There you go, Sarge. Give Armored Guppy a play. Ow. Give him a follow. He does stream it when he plays it. I don't play it though, Sarge. It's not my cup of tea as a game. But I mean, if Guppy wants to bring you in and play some games, I'm sure he wouldn't mind showing you how to play. I can't speak for that. I'm just guessing. Like, you know what I mean? There are restrictions. Ah, okay. Well, there you go, Sarge. He plays it on Sundays and apparently Tuesdays. Okay. Clearly, apparently, people can't seem to clear this guy out, so let's get rid of the Cleveland. Oh, come on, Wichita. I know your armor's good, but you ain't that good, are you? There we go. Yeah. Well, say, message Guppy or and see if he wants to do a co-stream together or something like that. I don't know. I mean, speak, talk it out amongst yourselves. I mean, I'm quite happy to introduce you guys, and then you guys can go play and have fun. Hey, Vital. But yeah, I have no interest in that game. I've seen Hi-Fire play it. He plays it on, I think Sundays. I think he plays it on. It's not my cup of tea, but I can't speak for him. Come on, I should switch to... Wow. Look how much health that guy's got left. He's got like what? A slither? Some duct tape? A sneeze? Flush the toilet and he's gonna sink. Yeah, I think bomb, I think. So, but it's up to you, Sarge. I'm just saying, I'm just, I'm the middle guy here, you know what I mean? Yeah, see if Hi-Fire and Armored Guppy are up for a collab playing. You know.
Alrighty then.
It was hot as hell, then bam, downpour and hail. Damn, Dar. Gonna lurk mode. No worries, Guppy. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Go sort it out yourself, real life stuff, man. Get food, hydrate, whatever it is that you need to do. Go for it, man. I'm getting shot by a battleship, right? That's behind me, and there's like 2 destroyers and another battleship that's near him, and he still shoots me. Like, come on, AI, what are you doing, mate? You know? Oh look, you're shooting me! Come on, man! Thank you. We actually finally win a defense game though, because this is like really easy to fight, but unfortunately people just don't understand it's a defense. Alright. What should we take out? Take out another legendary ship. You know what? I'm gonna take out the Giga Chad. Right, back in 1 sec.
Action stations.
Defense mission. That is good, 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 good. It's not the defense mission. Okay. For some reason I have HE loaded. I don't know why. We are gonna keep that one in storage. Krell, which commander do you use on BA turbines? I actually used a matching commander that came with the ship, which is well, I think it came nom something, and I just call her Nomi. But she's the commander that I use because she came with the ship. It may not be the best commander for her, but that's what I use. If you don't have her, BA Bismarck, as her name Bismarck, sorry, would be a good choice. If you're free to play, I would use Celiax. And then build for secondaries, because Tirpitz, or BA Tirpitz, sorry, is actually a good secondary battery battleship. So you want to sort of utilize your secondaries quite well. Evening, or should I say morning, and all the cool kids in chat. Hello, Bungle. I'd join you, but I need to get a 3.5k game. Okay. I'm not going to force you to turn up there, Bree. Come on, you know me. I don't force anyone to do anything they don't want to do.
aircraft carrier blown up.
Hope that answers your question, Vital.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
So if you're free to play, use celiacs. With secondary battery building it. But not everyone is free to play, and not everyone has all the commanders, so hence why I should say the way I do it is just the one I use, and then whatever is free to play. Because that way people can always use the celiacs. Okay. I won't shoot the Nagato. I'll shoot this Nagato. Oh, RNG was nice on that salvo. I really think to get 2 ships, but I don't know. It's really expensive. And what ships are that? What ships are you thinking, Vital? Wild Archibacks. Okay. Oh my god, I left that guy on like no health. Come on. Ah, I did it again. I call this unfair.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Enemy cruiser.
Yoink. Yoink. What? Alright, I'll lob that ball out. Looks like I've got to buy some more balls, ladies and gentlemen. I need more balls. You can take that any way you like either as well.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Look at all these kills on. Ah, never mind. Right, I need to go buy some more Pokeballs because apparently I ran out of Pokeballs. Because, you know, story of my life. Shop Pokeballs. Let's buy a batch of these. And then we'll get a batch of Ultra Balls. Alright, BA Turpits, BA Binart, and an Atlantico. 2 of these 3. I just have Constipation and Alabama. I need a secondary ship. Well, Atlantico's good as a secondary boat. She is slow. Alright, Vital. She's not fast. You will end up running, as you can see, her max speed is 25 knots. So she's not quick like Tirpitz, Bismarck's, Massachusetts, Flandre, stuff like that. She's slow. She has a reasonably good AA for tier 7. That's pretty reasonable. Although there's 2 batches of secondaries, there's 127 mil and there's 10 of them. They're okay. It's her bigger guns that you want. It's the secondary guns there. 234 mil. Which is bigger than some tier 7 cruisers like Miyoko, Alba, Attigo, I think, are smaller. Possibly Cleveland. But their reload is horrible. And their accuracy is not great. But they hit hard. Also, they only fire AP shells out of your main guns. Vital for the Atlantico. So your main guns are AP only. And your secondaries can be slow firing. But they can hit hard. But your ship is slow as hell. Because it's 25 knots only. Reasonably good AA system. 60k that points of health. Which isn't too bad. Standard consumable setup, so enhanced secondaries and health. So that's your Atlantico. Was it BA Tirpitz? Alright, so I used that captain. Nomi. I just call her Nomi. And I build her for secondaries because that's what the BA Tirpitz is about. She's not an accuracy build. So yeah, but she's a lot quicker than the Atlantico, so she's pretty fast. Again, a reasonably okay AA system. 9-kilometer range torps. So her sister ship, the Tirpitz, has 6 kilometers. This has 9, which can surprise people. The secondaries are more of them. They don't shoot out as far, but they are pretty good. More health. We don't talk about concealment. You do have access to the secondary targeting too, which is, they consider it an upgrade from the first secondary target. I don't like this one. I prefer the first one because this one gives you only 50% shell grouping, whereas the normal one gives you 100%, and the other one gives you 50% reduction in secondary battery dispersion. You can see there, 100% shell grouping and minus 50% battery dispersion. When the other one doesn't give you as much, gives you 50% extra shell grouping and minus 25 shift dispersion, but you get a reload boost. But yeah, she says she's basically just Tirpitz, but with the secondary guns of the Bismarck. So there was another. No, in the game there is. Yeah, in game there is. Yeah, but in this game, you have so you have BA Tirpitz, which stands for Blue Archive Tirpitz. You then have the traditional Tirpitz, although the camo scheme on this is a bit different. Oh, my controller just died on me. Alright, so get it back from the controller. Gives me, there we go. And then you have what is known as Tirpitz B, which is Tirpitz Black. So there are 3 effectively Tirpitzes in this game. BA Tirpitz is your secondary long range. And then Tirpitz and Tirpitz B are more accuracy based, I feel. I wouldn't really build too much into secondaries. Except this one I do, because it's the commander matches the skin. And then what was the other one you said? Spare time? BA bit. Oh yeah, that new one. That's French. No, that's the Italian one, isn't it? That's the Italian. The Italian tier 6. Yeah. Some people say to wait, better ships, or a discounts like Azraelane collab. We normally only get Azraelane. I think it's March or April, somewhere about that. We had the last collab that came through. Sometimes their birthday stuff has stuff come through. So like we've had with like these crates here can drop, you know, other chests and such forth. Or you can wait till Christmas when they do their Christmas stuff. They normally have Azraelane stuff in there if you're after it. Or you can buy the collabs, like these collabs, or risk it with these crates, the Blue Archive 2 crates, which I don't think they bring the original Tirpitz in. So you can only get Tirpitz by either paying for her there for 20,000 doubloons, or gamble on a chest. I can't tell you what to do with your money, because at the end of the day, it's your money. I'm not going to tell you to gamble. The odds are that if you buy that package, which is 18,000 doubloons, that one's 20,250, that you might get 1 or 2 or 3 ships in there and a couple of commanders out of 20 crates. But then again, you could buy the 20 crates and not get any ships or commanders. It's a hard one to judge for me to tell you what to do with it. Yeah. You know, the odds are if you buy the crate, you're going to get more than what you pay for in terms of a ship, a couple of ships or a couple of commanders. But then you can get nothing. To wait till next update. Probably last week. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what's coming next. I mean, in a day, if you want to buy that ship or that ship, it's hard to say. It really is hard to make a judgment call for this, because it's down to what money you have. You know, do you like German secondary battleships? Because that's what BA Tirpitz is. She is a secondary battery battleship for the Germans. Apparently Binal, which is what I have, is basically a lot better version than the tier 6. So, you know, she's supposed to be a Caracello, but better, apparently. So, it's a hard one to make that judgment call. I can take this out if you want, or the other one. I think I haven't done the other one yet, have I? Have I taken out the other ship? Yeah. Alright, I'll take out this one. Oh, I've got to hunt the Bismarck using a Tirpitz. Oh man, come on. Hopefully by Friday I should have Louisiana. I'm looking forward to playing. Yeah, she's an interesting mum. I've had her since the beginning. She has been nerfed since she turned up, but I think you had a lot. Say it's an opinion of mine, Vital. I can only tell you what I would do or I wouldn't do. Yeah, I'm not, you know, a wild shroomish. I have no idea what a shroomish but is, but we'll go for it. I mean, at the end of the day, she's an very expensive Tirpitz that has decent secondaries. That's the main selling point with this boat. Is this thing actually has a good secondary range. I say I've got 11.3, so she's not quite Bismarck level of secondaries, but she's got, you know, a lot better than her sister ship, the Tirpitz. Now I am playing against AI, so you know. Yeah, but say she has been nerfed though, Sarge, a little bit since her original, when she first came out. Wow, the hood hasn't actually lasted this long. What the hell? How has the hood survived this long? Normally it's dead within seconds of turning up. Alright, let's get... I mean, I like secondary ships though. Vital. Like, I find them really good in here. And I'm going to take a torp, aren't I? Hallelujah! Because I find secondaries work well in here. Just for, you know, dealing with the mobs and the damage and... The hell? The hood is still alive! How in the hell is the hood still alive, guys? The hood normally dies within seconds of turning up. Okay, what the hell has happened in this game mode, ladies and gentlemen? The hood is still alive. She's about to die, but like, what the hell? The fuck? The hood is still alive. What the hell? The hell is the hood still alive? Can we kill the Bismarck before the hood dies? No, don't die, hood! Stay alive, hood! Stay alive! No! the fucking hood was still alive, guys. That should have died a long time ago. What's the DD? Perfect 10. Oh, he's going to drive by with torps. Wow, I can't actually believe we did that. That hood survived that long. I know why. I'm using New Jersey on her. Oh, she got nerfed a long time ago. She was deemed too powerful. And a lot of people use Arthas on her. Because of the torpedoes. They would launch a torpedo, and just before torpedoes hit, they would activate Arthas. And then get a huge bonus from the damage if it was a good strike. But yeah. I mean, you can tell this is against AI, so I've barely been scratched. But I say, in stuff like this mode and other PvE modes, this shit, yeah. Not the most accurate, as you can see. A lot of shells going all over the place. But So yeah. There you go. Again, is against AI. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I like it, but then I've got more money than sense, so as you all know that. Oh, did I complete another mission? Catching up with weekly havocs here, so there we go. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, it's up to you, Vital, if you want to spend money on it. But I am going to call it there. I am going to read out, log on to a bit of Dune, I think, before the end of the night. I don't know why this is. Oh, that's why, because I keep having issues with it. So yeah, we're gonna go raid out later. Let's see who is on doing some legends. Anyone we know? I mean, Noriko is currently on. Could go raid out to Noriko. How long has he been on for? More than this 6 odd hours. Yeah, we'll go right out to Noriko. May not be your cup of tea for everyone, I understand that. Have a look if there's anyone else online we could raid to. Firefire's on PC warships. This is on tanks. Casper's on Starship Troopers. Yeah. Right. So yeah, we're gonna go right out to Noriko. He's probably raging at the guy at his friendly team, because you know how Noriko is. But yeah, we're gonna go right out to Noriko. Hopefully, probably won't be raiding soon, but who knows? So thanks very much for coming along, guys. I will be on hopefully tomorrow for some PC warships. I might do some tanks. And then some PC warships. I need to start doing the Laffy mission so I can get USS Laffy PC. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Take care, and I will catch you later. Bye-bye.